Pat's method. Hello, Nico. Welcome in, everybody. You may hear mouth sounds momentarily. It's not an attempt at ASMR. I'm simply a hungry bitch. Mm. Oh. How are you two doing? Sweet Aries. What kind of pasta, Nico? No blood. At least none of your blood, Aries. Bird weeds. Wow. There's a delay there. Aries, when you hear this, tell me. Okay, not as much of a delay as I thought it was. Thank you, Burb. That's pretty darn good, Nico. We can't slight the classics. Spaghetti and meatballs. Plastic, are you messing with me, or... I feel like you might be messing with me. If you are, you get to be the first cult sacrifice. So far, so good, Method. How'd work go? Where are you working now, Method? Like, you don't have to tell me the location, but, like, what are you doing? Good evening, Kuma and Matcha. Hey, Nico, have you seen the episode of Binging with Babish where he makes meat getty and spag balls? Ooh. Coordinates. So, Binging with Babish is a very good series of YouTube videos by a very good chef. I highly recommend it. I actually have some of the pots and pans that he sponsors, Kuma. They are very good. Meat is very good, Method. So long as you do not work yourself to the bone, and you don't let the nerds that work there hurt you or anything like that, yeah? In any way, shape, or form. And yes, for those curious, I'm eating my lunch real quick. That's good. A little bit plastic. I have a bad habit of forgetting to eat. Basics with Babish is fantastic. Basics with Babish is that kind of show. Basically, he goes over a lot of, well, basics and how to make them. Helps you build a really good repertoire. Meats. I had a snack, Aries, which, in this instance, was a handful of trail mix to take the edge off. I'm okay. Was not able to have breakfast, no. But I'm eating now. Oh. I'm doing better, but sometimes I still do forget. That's Auri. Hello, I'm Elf Adjacent. You see, Plastic, the problem with that is that if I'm involved in a task, I'll see the alarm, realize what it is, silence it, tell myself, alright, give it a second, get in there, eat. And then I just keep doing the thing. And I don't go eat. Ah. Yum, 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 yum. But I ate. Ooh. Hello, Rook. Honey peanut butter is delicious, Aries. Cult of the Worm. Alone in this chilly city with my useless education and my dreams. What now? Can I become something more? Work. earn a living, or practice the invisible arts. Another shift, mopping the darkened hallways, delivering post to hollow-eyed invalids, trundling corpse-laden gurneys to the basement. Never played it, Rook. Halfway through your shift, the head porter beckons you aside. We won't require your services any longer, he says. Here, your last payment. We've paid you through the end of the month. I've lost my job. At least now, I have a little time to rest and my health improves. Dream is unlocked. Once again, I dream of a glow beneath... Whoop. Once again, I dream of a glow beneath the filthy skin of the world, the light through the black wood, the pale door, the old man. It began when I spoke to the old man in the hospital. He knew my name, but he's dead now. The pneumonia. Why do I dream of him still? What is that cobalt light in my dream? Night is now passing. Rest. Reconsider your priorities, or risk yourself in exploration in the kingdoms of sleep. I need funds to live, but perhaps this recent upset in my circumstances is a secret blessing. Is there something to my dreams? There is a change in the air. I'm happy, I think. Contentment defends against dread, but contentment doesn't last. Life is a pure flame, and we live by an invisible sun within us. Thomas Brown. Lantern is the principle of the secret place, sometimes called the House of the Sun and the light above it. Aspect. Heart. The heart, relentless, beats to protect the skin of the world we understand. The heart is the principle that continues and preserves. Influence. An echo, a resonance, an enlightenment. Something that will fade soon. Dull minds are never either intuitive or mathematical. With enough glimmering, you can study to gain more passion. Aspect. Moth. I knew a man who captured moths in a bell jar. On nights like this, he would release them one by one to die in the candle. Moth is the wild and perilous principle of chaos and yearning. Ability. Brain or heart, or hand or eye. Most of us are born with most of them. Ingredient. Fuel, ointment, pigment, patience. All are consumed in time. Interesting. What? Enough to support me for a little while in adequate comfort. Ingredient. This is my body. There are other bodies, but this one is mine, and my mind needs it as a fungus needs soil. With enough vitality, you can gain more health. Aspect of the heart. Alright. In times of special crisis, I might visit a discreet pharmacist to purchase a tincture of opium and make my dreams sweet. But only in times of a special crisis. This is an expensive and risky way to gain contentment. It might provoke sickness or despair. With luck, I'll wake refreshed. Sometimes this will provide contentment. Often, it will do nothing. Occasionally, it will create dread or fascination. I'm interested. I'm very interested so far. Ah, interesting. I'm in the hospital, but my name has name be in his will. I will hear more soon. Contentment and passion exhausted. I finished a painting, to the excitement of absolutely no one. No one but me. Sometimes painting will give you glimmerings. Study them to unlock more advanced painting options. My passion burns low. This card can't be used, but it will recover after 60 seconds. Okay. Happy, I think. Defends against dread, but contentment doesn't last. Can I use this for anything? No. Backbreaking work from meager pay. Is this the best I can do? The old man has bequeathed me a sum of money and a packet of peculiar papers. Poetry, riddles, metaphysical speculations. For the first time in months, there's some fuel for my reason. Study is unlocked. Oh man, I hope I don't summon the worm devil! Ah, screw it. Whatever happens, happens. Is that volume pretty good for the music and whatnot, or should it be higher? A package of peculiar papers from the correspondence executor. I must study it using either passion or reason. No live organism can continue for long to exist sanely under conditions of absolute reality. Shirley Jackson. With erudition, you can study to gain more reason. Neat. Give me a lot of money, too. Worm. Yeah, plastic? What you implying there, eh? 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 My correspondent describes my dreams exactly. They use names that are instantly familiar. The house, the wood, the hours, the glory. They knew secrets beneath time and the skin of the world. A new curiosity burns in me. There is a note here. Directions to a bookshop that does not advertise its wares. Unlock books and other treasures. What is this? Time passes. Time. The sundial's shadow. It takes one. Must have funds to live, or I will become ill. Okay. So time is now a factor. It has occurred to me that I hold the key to wisdom. This card will allow you to win an enlightenment victory if you upgrade it far enough. Dreaming about it might advance or change it. My correspondent had recorded his observations of me. He believed I had potential. He recorded his observations of someone else, too. With time and study, perhaps I can find this person. Cults, V. It has been expressed like this. Each hour has its color, but color only exists where there is light. A cryptic directions to an obscure address of a certain Moreland, a dealer in the rarer sort of book. Find work which will spare my body, if not my mind. Ah, that's cool. Cult of the Lamb, you say? It could be plastic. I was thinking about that. Clover and Glover have offered me a junior position. I start at 8 sharp tomorrow morning. Earn a living or practice the invisible arts. Okay. Ooh, okay. So, no, I could work myself to death. Can't do that. Can I put this here? No. Here? No. I'm messing around. I'm curious. What's that? Hello, Nom. We love you too, and you are a rad bean as well. Pat pat. What's the word you're seeing replace cult, Kuma? So right now I don't know too awful much about it, V, but I appear to be living someone's life represented in these cards. And my health, my money, time passing where I have to pay, extra effort, and working and whatnot here. Pursuing my dreams, studying. Found a new location. I can explore it. Explore the city with health or followers. Explore locations or investigate the possibilities of lore. Exploration is often unpredictable. Places in the city where I can find extraordinary things, if I can sift the clues out of history and rumor. An ill-lit street and an ill-favored bend in a lesser river. A soft yellow light through a grimy window. Miss Moreland nods as I enter, but doesn't rise. I never ask the names of my clients, she informs me. Caps Kuma. Before I have time to introduce myself, Explore is unlocked. Collect. Unlock books and other treasures. Study. Hmm. Lantern. Okay, I'll have to wait for my reason to come back. Yep, just takes it. A season of despair. Night awaits for me. Season. Something relevant will occur soon. Alright. I have refocused my intentions. My predecessors wielded the power of remaking, a power of empresses, generals, physicists could only dream of. So shall I, though the power might sear me. Rest. Reconsider your priorities, or risk yourself in the exploration of kingdoms of sleep. Hold the key to power. This card will allow you to win a power victory if you upgrade it far enough. Dreaming about it might advance it or change it. Mr. Alden, the supervisor of records, has called me into his office to recognize my diligence. I watch the mole on his neck as he talks and talks and talks. But at the end of it, I have a promotion. Welcome back, Spooter! My new position is better paid, and the desk stands by the street window, but I work directly for Mr. Alden now. He is known to be exacting. The final fulfillment of a desire is often a conclusion. It is not enough to hope, stand or fail in my deeds. Desires are often the means of winning a game. The desire for sensation or power or enlightenment will require a great ritual, but there are other, even rarer desires, especially in the ghoul, priest, and dancer. Thank you, Spooter. An acquaintance. I await an answer to a letter. I have an address. Dispatch a letter and propose a meeting. Okay. Uncanniness lingers. Mystique may attract the attention of hunters. They can't use it to build a case against you, but it will encourage them to look harder. Interesting. Place merits a closer investigation. Congregation of St. Felix Shuren. Can only exist once. A nonconformist enclave of a heterodox sect of Calvinist offshoot, tucked away in an odd corner of the city. They belt out hymns with unsuitable gusto, in a throat-scraping language that is very much not quite Latin. Vault. Location. In the capital. Cost. It takes time to sort the gold from the dross, the wheat from the chaff, the blood from the water. If I buy enough books, I'll find something interesting. The reply to your letter is courteous, if cautious. They are intrigued by how you found their name, intrigued enough to meet you. Interrogate, intimidate, beguile, instruct, recruit. Mortal. I have begun my true work. The authorities will take an interest in it. I must be ready for them. You have begun to establish your cult. It will need a little more before you can recruit followers. Interrogate, intimidate, beguile, instruct, and recruit. Certain acts are not quickly forgotten. May allow hunters to build a case against you. Tradition and compulsion, old, new, or both together. Add lore to determine your cult's founding principles. Dark days. I must be careful not to let doubts creep in. Dread may provoke full-fledged despair. Okay. Region still dimmed. Money still dimmed. Money not really useful here. I have begun my true work. Collect a little more. Notoriety. Alright. I can use that for anything. The Queens of the Rivers. A surreal contemporary play by the enigmatic Monica Medina, in which the Queens of Rivers are murdered one by one. Text. Auctionable. So I can't do this right now. Color exists only where there is light, and the wood is the place where light does not walk. In the dream, I close my eyes and walk stumbling, bruising my feet and knees. At last, the undergrowth before me grows too thick to pass, and when I open my eyes, I'm adrift among black trees. Shadows flutter. My feet know the way back to this place. Buzzing in the brain. Ingirum imus noc te et consumi snip snip snip. A second order influence, apparent to the perceptive, instantly recognizable to an adept. This can be used in some rites to summon minions, and some minions will leave it lingering when they are destroyed. Exhausted passion for now. Knowledge, lore. Nuts, 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 nuts. Away, the wood. Away through the dream. Some memories are sketch maps of a dream. Some pass through the bounds of dream to the wood and the house that rises above it. I've learnt the path to the wood. The tangled darkness that grows around the walls of the mantis, though mantis has no walls. I can dream with this to return to the wood. Passion is exhausted, reason is dimmed, but we'll let that be for now. Reason returns. Bleak thoughts, shadows. Reason? Oh. That is Lux, by the way, Eggy. Set this over here. This is tickling my brain quite a bit. Way to the wood. Dream with reason. For now, let it ride. I agree. Then I believe that you have properly understood the importance of our work here. This task will require your full attention. Good thing I didn't use it. The work is complete when I have assessed that the work is complete, and not before. I trust we understand each other. He'll be a pain in the ass, won't he? Dedicate myself to administering the light that me leads from a fiercer place. Our purpose demands we recognize truths that chill the spirit. I must give of myself, my reason. Calls to talk, verb to recruit or promote followers, and send them out on errands to gather resources. A believer can be promoted to a disciple. A few gifted disciples can exalt even higher, to seers. Exercise or something rarer has invigorated me. Use with another vitality to improve your abilities. It lasts only 3 minutes if unused. Discrete promises, no. Bleak thoughts. Something noteworthy. A collection of poetry. The poet makes himself a seer by an immense, long, deliberate derangement of all senses. The opposite of wisdom, thankfully. Study to gain a glimmering. Lesson learnt, which you may be able to use to increase passion. Still can't explore this. Studies taken. You have funds. Can't do that. Our purpose demands we recognize truths that chill the spirit. I must give of myself, my reason. Hmm. I would like to say that I am disappointed, but my expectations of you were already low. I had no choice but to withhold a portion of your pay. You may go, but be punctual tomorrow, please. Select. Hmm. No. Yeah. Octopi also tastes very good. A cult with only one member is only an unusual habit. I must have a recruit. This is gonna do something bad. I've become unwell. If an illness cannot consume health, it will kill you, unless you have a special protection. Good to know. But we'll get one in time. The Wolf of Despair prowls nowhere. No dread empowers this despair. It's over, for now. Fleeting reminiscence. In a moment in time, in another moment, it'll be gone. Secret histories, moth aspect, memory. We remember the dead until we forget them. Interesting. Okay. It's got 50 seconds on a timer. Restlessness. A restless longing has me. I feel I want to do something. What, exactly? I have founded my cult. This is a step to greater power. Use your cult to recruit and promote followers. Talk with followers about your cult to send them out on cult business. Reason is dimmed. Mirror of glory. What does this do? Not right now, no. Our business is private. We could use somewhere more secret. prisoner? Oh, good. To at least the 7th intensity. Noteworthy. Gildersleeve's Latin grammar. Okay. Flex. Welcome back, Rook. Trappings. For proper sense of occasion, consumes ingredients and influences, but uses and does not consume tool. So we need more people. Constantly searching for opportunities. Location, headquarters. Let's see what you got. No. No. Comes right down to it. Actually, yeah. Flex. Vitality. Used with another vitality to improve abilities. I have tasted the flesh of the worm god. From beyond the stars it reached to me and shared its bounty. The saccharine succulence of its being infused my soul with truth, with vision. Hear me, followers of the worm. Our god speaks to you as it does to me, through me. You are all as me, and I am as you. We are one in our bodies and souls. The worm guides us, and we shall answer its call. Ah. There you go, Aries. Need to talk. Talking's fine. Studying that. Exercise the body. Dream. What can I dream of? Dream of many things. Okay, Aries. I like saying the things that you want me to say, so it is fine. Yeah. Calculation. good. Memory is a maze, and at its heart, a garden. I've seen too much. A nameless gnawing fear has its teeth in my hopes, and existential horror. Time, what is time? I mean, you kind of have to have both. Plastic. An illness has damaged my health. I'll need to rest before I'm fully recovered. Cure your affliction with funds or vitality. An affliction. Or dread, eh? Attention. Add reason to satisfy Mr. Alden. Okay, I can do that. Found someone whom I might pay to enact regrettable necessities. A hireling? Sure. Thanks, Kuma. That was a good one. Reason. Come with me. Okay. Temptation. I have benefited from exercise. Use this with 2 lessons learnt to gain more health. Long walk, skill cobwebs. It would be easy to suspect that I'm being poisoned. On this occasion, I've determined that your work is an acceptable standard. You may go. Be punctual tomorrow, please. See, I am somewhat happy that while many people crush on the bird, I have the bird, hugs the bird, smooches the bird. Mwah. "44 seconds. I've grown strong, but I must still devote my health to a day's work. A trembling in the air. The sun flickers like a shadow. Dreams ripple behind the surface of mirrors. I must be careful not to drift far from the waking world. Sure, that'll be fine. Just a little bit, Aries. A little bit. As a treat. This'll buy their loyalty. For now. Let's hope that goes well. Eggy was right about the insects being land crustaceans. Come with me. Collect. Action. Operator established for almost 20 years. Never employed an assistant. Her hands are terribly strong. Talk with a cult to recruit an acquaintance to your cults. Yeah, you see, both Aries, it's fine. Eh. Glimpses. Use this with an imagination skill to improve the skill and gain passion. It lasts up to 5 minutes before it decays back to a glimmering. Pop. Not right now. The expedition continues. Our expedition plans for the next challenge. It'll consume funds. I could end funds now, or I could send another follower. Wrong kind of attention. The city is rife with journalists and detectives of other meddlers. How long will they leave me in peace? Hmm. Not quite. Talk. Not much I can do there. Someone is meddling. Bart? What do you mean, Aries? The spoodertism. Yeah. We have relics. Ancient relics. Okay. Weary detective. This gentleman would much rather be left alone with his pipe and his illustrated London news, but no, apparently some conjurer of abominations has to be hunted down like a mad dog, and apparently no one else can find the time. Dreamt of a tall woman in a sand-colored coat, who stands at the foot of my bed, smiling as she watches me sleep. In that dream, she turns her head with the swiftness of a bird, and her fingers flex like talons. I do not think I dreamt of her last night. If I had, I could not have slept so soundly. 310s, V! Must have a contentment aspect. Okay. No. Strength. Feathers. It might be Aries. Feather bird. Fleeting reminiscence. Scholar, Latin. Fair enough. Okay, fair enough. They have taken reasonable precautions, and a direct personal assault would be considerable risk, but perhaps it will always come to. This is a very long shot indeed. It can be, V. Could try and pay him off. Trying to reason with him. He is a weary detective. Gentleman would much rather be left alone. He doesn't really want to be able to do too awful much, and he doesn't really want to try and push this anything.
No.
He's a hunter, and I don't know exactly what that'll do if I end up needing it. No, I don't think so. What happened, Bendy? Trist's an interlude. If I have a particular friend, now is the time to renew our connection. we're gonna get that notoriety then. Hey, contentment. I'm okay with that. An expedition member has fallen. Our numbers dwindle. Alright. Will do. Draw Aries, Bendy. Lizard, 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 lizard. There are things I'll never understand. Those things will always be precious, but just now I am closer to them. Figure. What's that big for now? The culprit, it transpires, is the audience. The surviving queens are directed to execute whatever. Audience members do not escape, and surprisingly, lucid epilogue suggests that the correspondence of river names with the historical events does not provide clues to the secret history behind our home. No. Alright, so we can't do that. I'm gonna lose that, probably. I shouldn't have exposed myself so. Reason. Notoriety. Fair enough, buddy. No money. But we'll get some. Don't have an imagination skill. And 2. Study, study, study. Translated text, study, 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 and occult scrap. Can't do that. That's fine. Can I study this? I need 2 lessons learned. Yes, and so am I, but I've earned my pay. Earn a living or practice the invisible arts. That's workable. Okay, so I need money in order to fix them. That will have to be done then. Start healing. Oh, you little shit. Yeah, basically. I'm curious as to what he's investigating, because I haven't really done anything. Settle some study to gain reason. Lasts only 3 minutes if unused. Rare edition. Let's go by Arms of Bronze. A shadow doesn't absorb light. The moments are the first true mark of a dream. Absence of light. That's what they want you to believe, Slip. Many sounds, V. Many ear-tickly sounds. The information it spills to the ears drowns the eyes, soaks the minds, and leaves one knowing just how little they know. Beneath the altar, in a box secured with complicated triple knot, we find a trove of books and more besides. A knife rank with old blood, a twist of cloth, a leathery remnant of something the minister must have surrendered at his ordination. Ooh. How interesting. You have no evidence. Auctionable. Greek. Thracian city of Abydos by Apollo Fireweaver. 19, published from apparently an older Greek text. Marked to the triple sign of the arcane contemplative order known as the Sisterhood of the Knot, in Greek. 18th century epic poem by a pseudonymous Solipsistos. Gunnar and Gers Alsverlik Grammatik der Griechischen Sprach, a Greek grammar, an essential weapon in ferocious struggle with a challenging language. Okay. This minister disappeared one night quite abruptly with his inner circle and church's chiefest treasures. He is widely assumed to have gone to a better place, possibly a sunny place beside a shining sea. We could recruit his leaderless flock and make our base of operations. Okay. No. Telling me that those are options, but I don't think they are, really. No, it doesn't seem to be so. No, we're not gonna talk publicly about it right now. Game shall be called Brains. Another vitality to be less than 3 minutes of unused. Exotic cravings. What hunger drives us? I've never seen an elephant hiding in a tree, nor do I think that they can hide in trees very well. Ooh, restlessness, eh? I'm gonna launch a copy of their notes elsewhere. With their solicitor, with their superior, even with the contracting press, this is troubling. Hunter's evidence, real or imagined, of my sins. The cult activities become more dangerous. May survive the death of the hunter who created it. Evidence level. Okay. No. Winter. Portal. Okay. Lantern. Moth. Okay. Forge and Edge. You figure she would be better at poking. That's a good one, V. Oh no. Yeah, give that a shot. Select erudition. No erudition. Oh. No address is really ever permanent. Like our bodies, we leave them all in the end. But for now, this is home. It's true. Forget it, JN. What hungers drive us? Color exists only where there is light, and the wood is the place where light does not walk. In the dream, I close my eyes and walk, stumbling, bruising my feet and knees. At last, the undergrowth before me grows too thick to pass, and when I open wide my eyes, I'm adrift among black trees. Shadows flutter. My feet will know the way back to this place. Okay. Oh no. What's the one for rocket pods? The Forge of Days waits in my dreams. If I learn the Forge's lore and I dream of this temptation, I can advance my purpose. Use a maze. You do have the correct aspect, so get it done. If the Eagle 110mm rocket pods are your favorite, just why? Just use an impact grenade. I think so, V. The worms! Oh, the worms! The worms, the worms, how they wriggle and writhe, dig and disperse. They are within me, and the great worm is within me, and I know its secrets. I am here to share them with you, little ones. Will you listen? Will you heed my wisdoms? I tell you secrets of the universe and the fabric between, of what lies within, without, beyond. These truths may yet shatter you, break your senses to rot. Withstand, little ones, and endure and join the worms. That's good, Aries. You're really good at the spooky cult talk. I'll say that. I have 2 Aries in now. Absolutely not, Aries. I trust you implicitly. dark days. I must be careful to let doubts creep in. The light leaks through the cracks. My mind is brighter than it ever was. The higher I rise, the more I see. Now I can slaw off my flesh, patch by patch, tucking the tendons free like fibers picked from teeth. My skin lies like a shredded blanket. The sun heaves itself above the horizon with a triumphant battle yell. The light falls like acid on my naked bones. Pain wakes me. My bones will throb for days. Good question, V. Welcome in, Czar. See what that does. Knock influence? I don't know what that is for now. A small price indeed, Aries. A small price indeed. The spare pad's close at my heels. The world beyond reach of light, defeating a contentment. Otherwise, it will reassure you when it reaches 3 dread. I had a contentment, didn't I? I did. But we has it. Wow. We got. Rid of that. $60 seconds. Hmm. Just like it. Developmental psychology. Only the professor, one other student, and I showed up. Yep. You've said that you end up showing up to most of your optional classes, like, easily. But you're also one of the only ones that does. Which, fair, I guess? Associate. Ceremony. Yeah. Trappings. Contentment. No. Vitality. No. What do you want exactly? Glimmering. No. No. I see where I fucked up with that. Okay, got it. Theater and Hero Limited. It's been abandoned since the explosion when both the owners died. The machine stands silent. The building is collapsing shell. Mr. Cater was known to display peculiar trinkets in his office. Perhaps some yet remain. No. I have to wait for that. Can you hear them? feel them. That itching in your mind, the crawling feeling up and down your spine. The worm, it influences you more than you may yet realize. Little one, oh, little one, you're blind and deaf to the world, a world of vivid color and exultatious music. You wish to see, you wish to hear, you wish to feel and be? You must claw away that which binds you. Tear and gnaw at the bits that do not yearn to squirm forth. Free yourself of the burden of the unprepared flesh, little one. Thumbs up. Very culty. I'm sitting here playing like a regular card game. I don't know what you guys are talking about. There was once a man who said that the sleep of reason produced monsters. Often it is healthy to let the mind wander in sleep, but if I keep dreaming, sooner or later, some sort of monster will arise from my own fears. We can learn from each other. Skill. The machine, my body, ripples with power. 3 lessons learned. The tigers of wrath are wiser than the horses of instruction. If I spend time studying what I've learned, I could increase my passion and gain a skill. I used to write, use the swords and sorcery settings so the cult wasn't as out there in real life. Access cult. Yeah. You should do that some more, Aries, because that sounds pretty rad. And Charlie, that sounds like something pretty rad to share. If you ever end up writing more, I'd love to read stuff like that. Visions pass me with a purveying grace, a window over a wood, a garden of ice, a shivering sun, a woman of glass. I will return home with reluctance. Clouds part, walls creak, old wounds ache. A 6th order influence. Significant resonances or correspondences. This can be used in some rites to summon minions. Little bit of sickness. This music. Mm-hmm. That's perfectly fine, Bendy, so long as you keep doing it. I'm proud of you. We can learn from each other. Patron. Greek scholar. Tutor. Kersham review. More windows in my soul, but sunlight is not the only thing that passes through a window. I gain passion, but it'll be more difficult to gain passion next time. My daydreams sometimes outpace my dreams, with work to paint or with study, with 2 lessons learned to gain more passion. Okay? Okay. The art short that Nom made is very interesting. Subtle flaw. Laces uncoil, windows swing open, locks move as if oiled. A second-order influence, apparent to the perceptive, instantly recognizable to an adept. This can be used in some rites to summon minions. Vitality. Male Imp Beckett is seeking suitable articles for the Kersham Review. She'd like something very substantial, or indeed intense, on the change and suffering the forge brings. Laura Fevin, at least level 6 to complete this commission. Don't know if I'm going to be able to hold that, but we'll see. Dread. But I've already fed it contentment. The sun flickers like a shadow. Dreams ripple behind the surface of mirrors. Look around you, little one. Do you see them? Your peers? They have shed what held them down. You wish to join them, don't you, little one? You'll never be alone again, and you need only do this one little thing. The worm asks, the worm gives, and you shall do and receive. You are one of us, yes? You feel the worms within you, yet why, little one? Why do you not give them their freedom? Why do you hang so fervently to this reality that binds and gags your mind? Good taste, Charlie. Memories of better times keep the wolf from the door. Destroys one dread. Right? Damn, I should have wiped that first. Okay. Turn into dread if I'm not careful. It's level 6, and I only have a level 2. Makes sense. That won't work. Too limited. Okay. Whoops. That's gonna be a waste. Nothing then. Alright. What? do you want me to do? It's not. Okay, so... Hmm. No. You found a bunch of beans, Charlie, eh? Ooh, I've actually been I'm actually very much looking into running either Lancer or a D&D campaign. It's been tickling my brain quite a bit recently. Try and pay him off. No. Worth a try. Yeah, Aries. Scritches under chin. Don't kill Bendy. Bendy's a good boy. Alright, with a shot. Ah, pulled it. Stick room goes close to stay. Good health. Ooh. Okay. I'm interested. What's Curse of the Crimson Throne? Paints. For 8 years, the city is a place of slow death, frosty ecstasy, and silent beauty. But in the 9th year of conspiracy of shouts is mounted against the quiet and calm demands. The conspirators open the city gates, and a scarred man comes to drag Chone out by the hair. Summer returns, but the conspirators die of remorse. When I speak it, my lips don't crisp with frost. Each time, this is surprising. Use this in a rite with a heart influence and a Byzantine tinct to summon the voiceless dead. It's really neat so far, Sabo. Never played it. Thank you. With... Let's see. Where the glory with their own despair may destroy them. That's cool. Defeat visions with dread or a fleeting reminiscence. Otherwise, you will lose yourself completely at Fascination 3. Okay. Claire, a believer. What? Find contentment now, or it's over. Hmm. I slip. Hmm. I think it's probably got me this time. Can't pull them out once they're there. Not useful. Hmm. Fleeting reminiscence. Not gonna be fast enough. What kind of imagery are you talking about, Charlie? Hmm. Just a lesson learned. Eh, eh. Hmm. Enough. Mystique. Nope. Glimmering. And let's see. I'm not sure what to do today. Well, Slip, have you finished your cranes? Much better control. I'm glad, Charlie. PTSD can be a bitch to handle, especially on your own. Let's see. Yeah. Handling it is better than being chained by it, I suppose. Well, make some more cranes. We have some new beans. I think that is it. No worst. There is none. Despair. Determine my legacy? These are them, called a prophet and a ghoul, no reason to disabuse them of their illusions. The dancer. I am young and I am strong, and for a time yet I will be beautiful. The bright young thing, endowed from birth with wealth and talent, a life of ease, comfort, and delight, stretches ahead like an amber carpet. Sure. Let's try this one. Tonight the theater is crammed and breathless. I have let them wait long enough. Can you see them? My veins, my sinew, replaced with the body of the worm. The binding that contains will soon burst. The chrysalis weakens, little ones. Your works and deeds are bringing about the will of our worm. Sing, little ones. Cry your jubilations and exultations into this world. The worm shall be born, shall grow fat and strong on your discarded shackles. Soon, soon, soon. Oh, very soon. Prepare your minds, the fragments of your worthless humanity, for the ascension to come. We lost V. Could it be a form, sort of like phantom limb syndrome, Charlie? Question mark? The front row faints. The light does not endure long, but sometimes it endures for longer than we do. A ray of commercial light, a miniature opportunity, a figurative 5-pound note on the pavement. Not all private pleasures are suitable for public discussion. There's a lot to keep track of, but I'm enjoying it. I stand alone in the light on the stage. I take the first question from the audience, the first of many. Tonight, who will refuse to acknowledge the dead are dead? I have prepared well. I have a choice of responses. I have seen photographs of a golden afternoon, long enough ago to be sweet, but not so long as to fade. Phantom pain. They're sobbing when they return to their seat. If they return another night, I won't answer their questions. It should be the story they tell of me. There is something in the air tonight. The scent of snow? It seems unlikely. Alright, so there's time. I hear my voice from far away. I'm speaking of ivory and old snow. I'm imitating the songs of birds. The audience has begun uncertainly to laugh, but a few of them are also crying. I'm speaking half-familiar names. Montmorency, Nyaania, the worm. It goes on, and... There on stage, I remember the pale dream that had come again, the cool wind that blew when the sun was red and low, the voice the waves once used, the shapes that loped beside us in the snow, the longing for it, nests now like a knurl of flint beneath my heart. Hi, Apple. What does this do? Okay, I can buy opium. That'll help. Sure. To sleep, perchance to dream. Okie dokie, Kuma. Be a good goober. So V, the best way that I can I can really explain this one is that all of these cards, that happens to a lot of people, Charlie. That's something that Rush, which is one of my mods, uses a lot, and people are like, what does NWN mean? Gently holds Auri's hand. Pet, pet, pet. Ooh. Hey, I'm a VTuber. I'm basically Ooh incarnate. Aries is also a VTuber. Look at her. And an artist. So Ooh. I am an Ooh e-girl, per my friends. Alright, what we got? Sleep is a long, dark ocean, but sometimes when we reach farther ashore, there is lamplight. Rest. Consider your priorities. This was the place I had seen the name. A gallery with a grey facade, shut up like the face of a widow. The Montmorency MacDonald Gallery. Alistair Montmorency, third and last of the Montmorency cartographers, and his enigmatic benefactor, Timothy MacDonald, collected this small but striking miscellany. After their loss on their final polar expedition, the collection was made available to the public in a blank-faced grey building beside a quiet park. On condition that no piece of art therein was ever to be photographed, nor exposed to daylight. Pay the token admission and climb the dark stairwell. My contract is terminated before I've left the building. The theater manager doesn't even deign to insult me in person. I stand in the chilly street, contemplating the rags of my reputation, while pale doves contemplate me from the theater eaves. Their chuckling and cooing is almost words. Montmorency, Nyaenia, the worm. Sometimes I speak in voices that I do not expect. Notoriety. The cool wind. Damn it, give me that. The cool wind that blew when the sun was red and low. The voice and the waves that once used. The voice the waves once used. The shapes that loped beside us in the snow. All crushed behind the flat glass of time. I must revisit what was lost. Answers in their colors lost. Their absence cannot release. Remember, its temptation has its teeth in you, and no other temptation will touch me. Reason. Those are good ones, Charlie. That's also kind of adorable that you use those emotes and whatnot to respond to your fiance like that. No. Disputed saints, anatomical drawings, ossuaries, and pastel, sketches of eyes daubed on rocks, old oils of a street of marble, temples in many weathers, titled The Seasons of Abydos. But one painting I find myself drawn to, even before I see how she is named. The painting, Miss Nyania's skin is dark, but her close-cropped hair is ivory, and her eyes are the color of snow. Each day I return, waiting to learn the reason I was drawn here. I never hear the painting speak. It's only a painting, but afterwards I seem to remember things that she has said. Hi, Neville! A shabby transaction, but a profitable one. The sun flickers in shadow. Dreams ripple behind the surface of mirrors. Must be careful not to drift from the waking world. Printed past. There was once a man who said that the sleep of reason produced monsters. No one stops by my rooms today. It's for the best. I had nothing to tell them. I mean, Nitro's pretty worth it if you end up using emotes and stuff like that. Whenever a principle of the heart is implicated, I may gain vitality. I dreamt of nothing at all. I woke and stretched and rose without haste. These quiet hours have left me energized. Interesting. A painting of a dark-skinned woman with snow-colored eyes and close-cropped ivory-colored hair. She stands before a small marble tomb overgrown with star jasmine. The painting is signed Jonas B. Munch, 1811. Awesome, Mr. Strathcoin, collector of rare objects. Will not sell his treasures, but a sufficiently cunning accomplice may gain entry. Fair. Thickness! Mirrors are calm, the sun is steady, the glory recedes. I am sane, if that means anything. That's fair. New subscriptions and whatnot, you're like, what if I can't do this? What if I can't respond appropriately to it, you know? Little bit of a spooky. No information. Paint. No yearning, but paint. I can study. The War of the Roads, 1450 to 1580, censored edition. Willis Ford describes the War of the Roads, an event in history other than our own, in detail. But numerous pages have been removed. The time and the name of the publisher is blacked out, and an ominous slip stapled to the cover explains that Willis Ford has been excised. Yeah, it's worth it. Ah, whoops. Boop. Boop. I've died once, yes. Miss Nayania acknowledges that all will pass, even memory, but that memory can be passed like a torch, or a treasure. Fascination. Or dread, rather. Dreams of doors. I dreamt of opening doors. Red doors and gold doors and doors of glass and doors bound like books and railway carriage doors and castle gates. Behind one was something I seek. I woke with the slamming of doors still in my ears. Dread. Hagen and Gristwood, Funerary Customs of the Rending Mountains. I purchased this book long ago when I needed inspiration for my show. I found nothing of use, but I remember now that the formula that they recorded, the formula sounds disagreeable, but the mention of powdered ivory speaks to me. Some words are spelt correctly only when the correct ink is used. I have here a secret. A recipe of honey, asphodel, powdered ivory, and a mottled fungus that grows only where the dead are buried. Be fine on money to go and get another one. She understands my restlessness. She's done it herself now and then. She reminds me that nothing really endures. Fleeting reminiscence. No. No. It's okay, Abel. We got plenty of time. What does she let me do? Swap things? I'll keep her in my pocket. Study them to unlock more advanced painting options. Select. Thank you. I do. Captain the King. Colin Murphy, a secret bacchanals and ecstatic dances observed in necropolises and graveyards in southern Europe, in Egypt and Anatolia. The author is self-confessed ghoul and eater of buried flesh. He claims to have witnessed the dances at his feasting. Alright. A little bit weird, my man, but I ain't coping. No. At HP. Just a little insane. Remember, I'm a creature. I'm not paid to object readable necessities. Not particularly interested. What we got? Didn't pay my fee. It's difficult to say whether I've earned it. Fortunately, it's difficult to say whether I've earned it too. Don't have any other information to throw out. I will heal the sickness when I can and need to. Unnecessary. You little goober. Health. More difficult to gain health next time. Another glimmering. Nothing to really look at it right now. Dances draw from the traditions of the mysteries of the cult of Isis and Cybele, but include both symbolic and literal flayings, and the human heart is always central in the rites. The author punctuates his accounts with queasily sensuous descriptions of his own interrupted feasts. I'm kind of thinking about it, Charlie. Passion. I can do that. Still don't want you. Dread. It did, Apple. Pat pat. Ooh, Mystique. Let's get that. Why is your table a mess, Abel? Bullies pushes over. Nah, I don't think so. People look like twash. Twash bag. What hunger drives us? Obsessions? Been paid my fee. Alright. Reason. Okay, Roshizuku? What is a Roshizuku ink? An elegant man of inelegant habits. Might be able to recruit him as a follower. Okay. These greater feasts, the black pig is always crowned as king before its slaying. On this occasion, its heart was weighed in the balance against the knot of feathers, and its skin became a cape for the officiant. Its flesh was left for the crows, but I must confess my interest was not in its carcass, but in the perfumed flesh that the millionaire laid fresh in the earth. Who could hear this and remain unmoved? The sleeping, the dead, the earth and sky. Use this in a rite with a Byzantine tinct and a meteoric bullet or other resources of equal power to summon a percussicant. Alright. Study, 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 study. Temptation is currently taken right now. Talk. Miscellanea. No memory to talk to her over. Because that'll attract attention. Esoteric matters. Talk to them. I would like to possibly study this. A protagonist, a speechless cat thing called Kitling Ripe, performs a series of elaborate rites to rescue members of her extended family, culminating in the resurrection of her other grandmother, Moldywarp. Notoriety goes away. Thank you. Well, you got temptation, remembrance, and restlessness. Restlessness has 60 seconds before it turns into something poopy, but I should have plenty of time to do that with her. Passion, skill. Yeah, let's see what I need. Vitality. Oh. Hmm. I mean, kinda. Choose founding principles. Tradition of compulsion, old or new, both together. Add lore to determine your cult's founding principles. Art. Hmm. The cult decided that all that have been lost and what may yet return. Difficult to see whether I've earned it. Did earn it. Passion. We're not gonna get done quickly enough, sadly. Could have used that. Dang. Oh well. Children to silence. Our purpose demands we recognize the truths that chill the spirit. I must give of myself. You'll be alright, Apple. Roads that chaos rides. Speak over a corpse on the right with a winter influence present, and the corpse will rise. Night night, V. Welcome back, Spooter. Hey, it's the boy. Need my reason back. So she can convert this stuff. We are still a medium. I got so much mystique. No. Moth. Glimmering reason. Ah. Where'd that come from? Put that back. What do you mean, how have I died? You're gonna have to be a little bit more clear for me, Bean. What can I use for this? It's gonna go away, so... Ooh, wait a second. Can I use... This one is a level 4, this one's a level 6. Agile the Suppression Bureau. Fair enough. Alright, let's get us... that. May as well. Everything was so shiny, Spooder. I did a little bit of a big despair. A little bit of despair, as a treat. I was free! So very, very free. We have a cult! I found my cult. Reason's a little dimmed, but that's fine. Powers of the Dove. What do you do? He's edgy, okay. Hmm. Give the skill and gain a passion. Hmm. Another glimmering. Hmm. Nathan, ma'am. So much mystique. Hmm. Hmm. I agree with the passion. Oop. Thank you. Pull that. Hello, what do we got here? The principle the heart is implicated, or the principle the lantern sheds its light. Okay, cool. Thank you. Paints. Funds. Eh. No, not this time. Can I put my ball in the jar? Sounds like a skill issue. Two logisticians walk into a bar. The bartender asks first, "Are you both gonna want drinks?" The first one responds, "I'm not sure." The bartender turns to the second and asks the same question. The second responds, yes. Spicy. Ah, figures. Glimmering, start. That'll turn into a glimmering learn. I should have used this one. Oh well. It's contentment. I have so much mystique. That'll be 60 seconds, so we should have plenty of time to do more painting. Take that. Erudition, restlessness, contentment. I'm gonna put my balls in your jaws. So far, Spooter, yeah. Balls in your jaws. Apple, balls in your jaws. Lamau. Erudition. Paints. Boop. What do you got? A wood whisperer. The road ducks into the trees. Pale wings move deep in the wood. I'm stumbling over roots now. It's tempting to drop to all fours to avoid the low branches. The moon passes behind the black leaves through her finger, though her fingers remain in my hair. I will not forget the weight of this place. Way to the wood. A buzzing in the brain. Thank you, friend. Now's the time. I don't have one of those, but thank you. So much contentment. How nice. Put Eldritch down here. Why is this glimmering over here? Mystique. Exhausted passion, but with some erudition. 126 seconds. You ba boo bada ba bow. Lesson learned, so ba 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 ba. madam. A glimmering. Ain't no evidence, my man, but good luck. It's clean, just because you don't see it. Contentment. I bet you're a mess. My room is not a mess, though. It's nice and clean. I have a lizard that I have to keep it nice for. Also, heck you, Abel. Heck you. Heck you. A wild imagination. Do that again? Yes, we can. What do I want to study? Four, 6, 2. Is there anything else I need to study? I don't think that's going to be useful for right now. I'll study that. Erudition. More erudition. Yeah. Do books. Fashion. Indeed. They're looking for something, ain't they? I figured that would do something. Contentment, dread or fascination. I'm good for now. I think I want to. We're good for now. Let's do. Yeah, I'm sure this will be fine. What is this? Dread? Oh no. Contentment. Yay. Thanks. Alright. Royalty of England, according to Willis Ford, became the sovereigns of the least flame, destroyed or transforming their enemies, conquering Europe, establishing grand cathedrals to St. Spark. The alliance with the Forge begins to take its toll. The last few chapters are missing entirely. But you did, Slip. You did get out. This is what? Secret Histories? There. I kind of want to see what this does. Let's see what it does. It'll be alright, probably. The Ekidis is a cabaret with an occult reputation. Alright. Ugh. Alright. Just go look for other stuff too, buddy. Passion, Rose, and Acquaintance. Good to know. Let's see. Now to a little bit of power we revere, influence, or a tool, or an ingredient. What do you need? No, not quite. Don't really have any knowledge, though. Also, shush, Abel. What's new, Scooby-Doo? We're coming after you. You're gonna solve that mystery. I see you, Scooby-Doo. The trail leads back to you. What's new, Scooby-Doo? What do you want? Payment? Hireling? No, not interested. so much mystique. It's beautiful. Nice. Glimmering. Oh no. Now I can slow my flesh, patch by patch, so I can free like fibers. Use it soon, the sun's much etched to my bones. And intensity of radiance. Uses the air. Interesting. Alright, what we got? Nothing for right now. Cult, ceremony, hope, trappings, contentment? No. Glimmerings, no. Okay, but like, why? I get that it's wanting lore. Ceremony. I started one that's more of a generic Tower of the Doves kind of thing. We venerate winter and society. You must build something for them to believe. Made it, that's this. This is one of the ones that we had. Trappings. Contentment? No. Trappings. Good question, Abel? Thank you for your stellar help, Abel. Pat pat. Bullies, Abel. What is this? Aspect of the heart. Yeah, fair enough. That. Boop. The game sounds really tickle my ears. It makes me happy. Sure. And syllables of this formula are compelling. I find myself snapping my fingers to its rhythm. Desires not to cease. I think so. But only vaguely. I took the larger piece of lore, the more expansive piece of lore, and I split it into some less expansive ones, which means that I could build up a little bit easier if I'd had two of them. Doesn't really help me right now, but... Thinking. Right now, give me that. Might be able to build off of it if I had done it under the appropriate circumstances. I got the job done! Useful for some expeditions. Help with hunters and annoyances. There. Right. Eh. Yep. Get money. It'll be a little bit spooky, but we should get it. Whoops. Worth? We'll see. Only one way to find out. Ow. Hi, Spooter. I'll have to hope that'll work. She's a spooter. Good. Nope. No, babe. Good, good. I'll get by without the paints. Aw. Poor little widow. It's a little cutting it close, but... Still don't have any lore for this one, so... Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? Alright, it's not gonna get there in time to fix that one. Means one of ours is gonna get wounded, more than likely. A little bit of fascination. This poor hunter over here, whoever it is, I just keep doing suspicious shit, but there's nothing. He's just over here with like a cork board and yarn and little thumbtacks. Just like, what is she doing? I don't understand. It's all so fucking suspicious, but nothing is happening. Poor little guy. Oh, well. Ha! You think I can get sick? Punk! Eh. I don't know what that means, Abel. I don't think I won. What do I click on one of these? The white door? Red church? Peacock door? Oh. Oh, okay. The Worm Museum. Am I here? I am here. I don't know what I just did, but alright. I walked the wood last night, and the scissors worked in the distance, and the furred things crammed my mouth and swarmed my ears. I felt the old urge to drop to wolf fours and nose among the roots. But I remembered that I walk upright by day, and I know fire and steel and words. And at last I found where the velvet had concealed the secret on a tree bark beneath moss. I read it in the tips of my fingers, and I think now that I could write it in full. Okay. That sounds like it will okay. Let's go again. Sure, that won't cause a problem. What about this? An occult scrap? Yeah, I probably don't want to talk about that. Yep, that's what I thought. Hey lady, you want a job? Something? Like, you wanna join my cult? I mean... No winter knowledge. Alright, cool beans. I mean, that's a lot of stuff. Ain't really a lot of money, though. I'm just being a flat nuisance for this poor dude. Like, he is sitting here tearing his head out. He does not know what's going on. I am plainly doing something. I am plainly doing something. okay, Rush. Be good. Don't have any other pigments. At her? Yeah, that's what I thought. Vitality. A lesson learned. Where did their glimmering go? I had two. Where's the second one at? I did have a second one of these, didn't I? I'm certain that I had a second one of these. Did that not show two, or was it this that was showing two? You're the one who's smelly. Oh, scrap. What is this? Two. Oh, hey, money. It... Is it worth it? Got it close, but... Money! I did have two. Thank you, game. Yeet. Yeet. Start. Reputation is a medium. I need something. Start. Miss Nadia, can you get rid of that for me? Thank you, man. Did I not make any more money from that? Okay. Buzzing in the brain. I don't know what that does. It's buzzing, buzzing! The velvet is strong at the Well in the Wood, and the velvet is the hour that keeps its secrets, but now and then she sets a little secret fall, like a crumb at a feast. Last night I found a moss-clad rock written all around with secrets of another history. I may give thanks to the velvet, but it would be wiser not to draw her attention. Be fine. Damn, couldn't do it. Just couldn't quite get them fast enough. Nah. Okay, so don't talk to her about fascination. I kinda thought that was gonna be the case. So it makes sense. Hi, Eggy. Thank you. I will probably continue until the end of this playthrough. What do I need to do? Oh, just enough time. Damn. Not gonna be quick enough. Steak. So, whenever I made my cult, I used this, but it's not technically a winter piece, it looks like. Hmm. Ingibum imus nok te et consumi marigni. Poor guy over there just like... Backdrops cross them, seem to move upon the staircases and drawbridges. Their bodies become smudged with backdrop paint. A growl arises from the audience, the walls of the house. Why you bonk, Charlie? No, I don't really want to. Really? Okay. This, that, start. bit more money. Bonks the apple. Beats the apple up. Takes lunch money. A peculiar rumor, eh? Alright. Might leave it as someone I need, or it might mean something else entirely. Explore with a rumor to follow up on it. I came to the Temple of the Wheel, that high and jagged rock, that memorial to dead gods. Those who take their own lives sometimes first cast themselves from its peak in a dream. I found another sleeping soul, scratching the sign of the eye into the lichen at its peak. Do not recall what passed between us, but I will recognize their face in the waking world. Fevered imagination. Something more? Okay. Ah. Okay. So... Okay. Passion. Mystique. Mystique. You can go up here. A passion to make distinctive paintings, exhibiting things in the public eye. Sure. A nude piece. A portrait. Glimmering. Really have anything fancy to give it, so... Oh. Why are you so fun to bite, Charlie, eh? Has your fiancé ever explained this to you? Waif. Whoops. Oh well. Decrepitude. Untreated injuries and hunger become decrepitude. This does not return to health. Decrepitude remains until you die. Alright. Ah. That may have been a good idea. Ooh. All kinds of shinies. Don't you love it? Contentment. Why is my reason over here? Fascination. Bunch of mystique. That dude's never gonna stop investigating me, and he's never gonna get an actual answer to any of his questions. Passion. Mystique. 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 Boop. Inspiration. I wish... Ah. Is there anything that I can use or add this to that will make it better? Hmm. No, wait. That part of it. Fair enough. Study. Can't. Okay. What can I study? Can I study this now? No. This is gonna be interesting. Interesting. Alright, Miss Acquaintance. Cult. Associate. Bah. It's not. Ah! Still don't have any esoteric knowledge that is winter themed. I thought that might work, but guess not. a stranger. That is health, not reason. Not really useful then. Why so easily would you fall? Mortal, Federation, Winter. Money? Oh. Need that though. I wish I could undo that. Well, see if something else ends up coming up. Yeah, hell. So we're gonna get that. Should be fine. Peculiar rumor. And awareness of appetite, you say. Every sense is heightened, every sensation deepened. A second-order influence, apparent to the perceptive, instantly recognizable to an adept. Is some minions will leave it lingering when they are destroyed. Okay. Well, the wood is never dry, is never clear. The heap with crawling roots, pulse with bright moss. Nights of the full moon, its waters are choked with the fat, dappled bodies of moth. Last night I saw it brimming with dark and viscous blood. Gelatinous shreds drifted on its surface, clots of grail matter. He's a sly fellow. He knows an unusual opportunity when he sees it. Okay. Oh no, a dread. Oh shit, I've got some actual notoriety for what's his face. I can work with that. Oh. Passion. Mystique. Mystique. Oh. Inspiration. Take that dread from it. Bonk, Apple. Welcome back, Apple. Provide erudition or provide there's a library. Oh, I don't have that. Still don't have any winter knowledge. Bonk apple. Vitality. Good, good. Bonk apple. Bullies. An occult scrap. Word of truth. I'll still kick your butt. Push apple over. Take the apple lunch money. No. Haha, apple died. Bullies. Okay. Okay. Glimmer. No. What's it even do? I'll put that there. Ah. Begging. Got it. I'll use that notoriety again. Sure. Sure, it'll be fine. Ba, ba, ba. 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 Take them as. You might just have this then. Restlessness. Ma'am. This is a really complicated card game. A buzzing in the brain. I got so many furtive truths. Oh, I sure do wish I knew what the fuck to do about them. Contentment. Just go ahead and do that. Right. You now do it again. Thank you, ma'am. You going, buddy? Good. Put that right there for now. Another glimmering. We'll... More mystique. Keep that one. Notoriety. And some passion. Little bit of pizzazz. Reserve that one for a bit. I do not want to hire your services. Hi, Nom. I'm playing spooky cult game. I might be evil. Just a little bit, though. Just a little evil. As a tweet. But... Bam. Yeah. I haven't actually looked at what time it is, to be perfectly honest. Doop. I thank you for the restlessness. Contentment. Dread, contentment. Oop. Thank you, Nom. Pet, Czar. Let's see. All kinds of goodies. Should have a second glimmering. Yep. Glimmering. So that is those. More very normal art. I've got a passion for fashion. So Nom, there's a dude over here. He's an investigator. And I've been doing some, like, real culty shit. Just, like, throwing stuff out there. It's just, like, doing some just, like, straight-up out-there cult shit. And generating a whole bunch of mystique. He 100% knows that I'm doing something. It is... The furthest thing from his mind is that I am not doing something. But there is literally not a single scrap of evidence that he can see that says anything about it. I halfway expect that the moment that he does, he's gonna bust into the room with a shotgun and kill me. Thanks, Nom. I appreciate that. Maybe. I've got so much mystique. There's such an air of what the fuck is going on here. And what's more is that, like, I have a whole bunch of occult knowledge, but none of the knowledge that my cult is actually based on. For some reason. Yeah, I like to get out of my comfort. I can raise the... I have, like, a raise the dead thing. A bunch of weird bullshit about secret histories and stuff going on. Like, a tune that you can't stop humming. Some stuff about the fucking Grail. You know what my thing's based off of? Winter. We venerate the winter. Not a single damn scrap. Not a smidge. Not a crumb. I keep wandering into the... hi, Czar. I keep wandering into the fucking... I keep wandering into the dream woods and plucking out bullshit. I think if you're not the one that can understand the relation. Exactly. Exactly, Nom. I mean, he's only gonna have one notoriety. I kind of feel bad. That'll be 4 glimmerings. Kind of... yeah, we'll take the risk. Lesson learned, lesson learned, lesson learned, lesson learned. Alright, lore, I can employ invisible arts to reach an even higher summit. Yes, Booter? But Nom, the noise makes it happy. Yeah, I plucked things out of the dream. That would be really nice. Now I need to pick what to add to this. A bold experiment. Exercise the imagination. Unreason. Folly. Who desires but acts not breeds pestilence. Unreason. Cut my hair, cut my bonds, cut my snip, snip, snip. Probably not gonna do that one. A furtive truth. Okay, so that's useless, at least in this particular instance. I want to do the bold experiment, because it's been here the whole ass time. What do you think? Luxia? Would this be a good use of this thing? Or is this a stupid idea? Oh wait, it won't even let me, never mind. I kind of like this one. Cut my hair, cut my buns, cut my snip, snip, snip. What do we think about that one? I do kind of want shenanigans too, Nom. I mean, I have unreason and I have unreason in a different way. Do you like unreason? The syllables of this formula are compelling. I find myself snapping my fingers to its rhythm, and it desires not to cease. Or do you like unreason? Cut my hair, cut my buns, cut my snip, snip, snip. Lie awake and listen. The wind speaks in the branches. The house cries out in its sleep. These are the roads that chaos rides. Speak this over a corpse and a rite with a winter influence present, and the corpse will rise. I do also like rhythm, Nom. Here it goes. The Thunderskin promised. We do not cease that are not ceased. Fair enough. Alright, you cool. Talk to anybody else? I need lore or something about my teachings to be able to bring people into the fold, Nom, and I have nothing. There is nothing. I'm trying. I don't know how to... If I can make these, like, side grade to a different lore or something. These probably aren't nice. I'm sure it'll be fine. It said dead Razy Cold books. Yeah, I'm sure that won't get the association on me. Alright. Like that. We go back into Dreamland. Whee! Street Strange by Moonlight. Don't need those. Fuel your rumor. Thank you. Sure, that'll be fine. That's probably not gonna cause a problem, right? Right. Skill, never know. The more passion and skill can increase no further. Bring me your answers, and I shall defeat them with my questions. And that would be nice, but I don't think I'm gonna get that. Subtle flaw. Subtle flaws do seem to last long. Oh, okay, I see what they are. Never mind. Can I study? Study. Do that. Yeah, I'm okay, Rush. I'm enjoying this game, to be perfectly honest. Let's see. Plenty of funds for right now. Boop. Never know. This might be a living. Add passion to make distinctive paintings. Add mystique. And especially notoriety to attract attention to make more money. Be careful, you know, anything. Keep it in public eye. Okay. Passion. Mystique. Start. Inspiration. Let's see. Health. Bang! Tucks in, pet pat. Very welcome. I enjoy it. It makes me happy. You slip? Oh. Moth. Okay. Nothing quite useful there. Expedition. I need to get set up and ready for that. For one, money too, so... Let's go explore, little fella. How'd you beat it? Hireling. No. Good job, Abel. Fair enough. What is? Sort of food, question mark? I've got 2. Notoriety. Ah, but it's you who are cute, Abel. Oh no. Thanks. Q. Boop. Boop. Fascination. Let's see. Okay, I can make this a little bit easier. Bye. Let's go with... What you got? Should be woman. Right. That. You there. You there. I need to build up more money before I do that. Oh no, I'm sick. I'm wicked sick! Cool. What's your job, by the way, Abel? You do coding work, don't you? Nuts, 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 nuts. That back in there. Get him off of our back with that. Passion. Mystique. Mystique. Start. Inspiration. build up a decent amount of money, I do want to try and expedition. No scene. Ba ba ba. Something actually. To subvert it. Can't subvert that kind? Or is it just not workable? Tentative evidence. No, you're okay. Yeah. Furtive truth. We could look at that, but I don't really need to, is the thing. Can't study an affliction or anything like that, so I'll just keep going. Money! Fine. Here. Thank you. Bah. Gotta. Thank you for answering my question, though. A little bit. We vibe. Enough. Notoriety, mystique, passion, start, inspiration. Yeah. I'm having quite a bit of fun. Okay. See if we can manage it. Leader. It's really fun, actually. As Rush may have mentioned in some past situations, if I end up enjoying a game a lot, I end up playing the shit out of it the first time I play it. Did I just fuck up? I might have. Seconds. useful there. Notoriety, mystique, fashion, inspiration. Glimmering. Glimmering. Lantern to show us a way, or forge to make one. Less than ideal. Funds. Acceptable. Getting right back in there, buddy. Variety. Mystique. Passion. I want to keep them around just in case. Having to use hirelings a lot because I cannot recruit anyone. Ah! What you got? Do that again. Hello. Numbers dwindle. Dread. Doop 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 boop. A lot of glimmerings. I get that in there. Buns, contentment, glimmering, etc., etc. Fine. Give me that. Article bread. That's about to go out. That and that. Fashion is not yet done. Two seconds. Give it a second. Ah. Passion, passion, notoriety, mystique, start, inspiration. Use this nerd. Actually. Alright, let's see if you can get it done. A stronger physique. Hey, they blink. I hadn't noticed it up to this point. Passion, passion. Notoriety, mystique. Inspiration. Any glimmering. So hopefully the idiot doesn't get hurt. That's not gonna work. Ah! So close. Bah! Bah, I say. We got restless moods. Book of time. Where'd you get dread from? Get another one, aren't you? Hmm. Hmm. Greek. Ba, 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 ba. Got much of a choice. Ba. 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 Eh. Ba. Ba. Right. You. Put you in here. I need to be able to recruit more people. I'm not going to be able to get through that with hirelings, I don't believe. Good job, Slip. Yep. Just about my luck. Restlessness, of course. That'll get dealt with. Does it get more difficult as time goes on, Spooter? Oh, they get stronger. Very interesting. Alright, Eldridge, buddy. Sure. More and more complex, more and more interesting. Have any more vitality? We'll be alright. Your eyes are neat. That may have caused a problem. I'm getting a little cucked on this one just because I cannot find any winter aspect stuff. They're handling it. A fascination, you say? Be fine. I can shear off, but prefer moonlit walks and prefer soft music, but there are those who enjoy shining opulence, high company, and the soft click of operations of power. Thank you, Spicer! Yes. It's rather neat. You may have, actually. It's very good. I'm very interested. And I'm enjoying it. Pat Czar. Eh. Meh. damning evidence. Damn, kinds of stuff coming out of the woodwork, huh? Mystique, passion, hope. What do I want my inspiration to be? I need more money. Ah, where'd fascination come from? Eh. A hireling. What is it? She's got 5 moth. That's actually very worth it. Notoriety, mystique, passion. More mystique. Inspiration. I'll take that. Oop. I do want the potent mothling. I need to get rid of that evidence. Gold scrap. Yeah. Dude. edition. Money. Does this game save, by the way? Stay on this. Passion. Passion. Indeed, Bendy. That notoriety. Bye. Okay. What time is it? Holy butts. Alright, yeah. Hi, Bendy. Pat. Bendy, are you concerned for my health? Are you concerned for my health? Pinches his cheeks. Look at the Bendy bean. Look at him. Just good, oh good, Bendy. You too, Spicer. Pushes Spicer over, takes lunch money. Let's see if we can get a little bit of vitality at some point. Yeah. Yay, Lizzie. I like those. They make me happy. Delicious, delicious. Money. Notoriety. Mystique. Passion. Nope. 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 Restlessness. Yes, Booter. Yes! Money! Alrighty. Mystique. Passion. Passion. Start. Inspiration. That'd be that one. Running. Select. Health. Damn it. One of two threats against me? Question mark. Squints. Squints at Bendy. Squints. I'm scared. Collect. Evolution. Boop. Start. Boop. Bonks Bendy. Alright. No raid for today, because I did get 100% knocked over the side. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day and your night. Please sleep well. Be good beans. I'll see you tomorrow for maybe more Cultist Simulator. Bye, everybody. We'll see, Spicer. Lovely chatting with you too, Lux. Very welcome, Apple. Night-night.